And hello, ladies and gentlemen. Simon Burden here with another stream of Final Fantasy XIV.
Dawntrail edition.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, people know it's Dawntrail. I've got it in the title.
I know. Just saying it.
Yeah. So we're gonna be running till 4 o'clock. Hopefully, well, just a little bit after 4 for the sake of the result of the housing. Because, as I said, we're trying to get a bigger FC house, so that's a medium. So, yeah, hopefully we can get that and we'll be all good.
That'd be nice.
It would be nice to end the stream on that good high note, but if we don't get it, we don't get it. It kind of happens. I'm just sending the link to people. 9 to 7. And lastly, Tumblr. And then just need to make sure that this ends up in the Final Fantasy XIV playlist. And then I'm all set and ready to actually start doing stuff. Decided to send a link to Reese, see if he'll join. Mm. There we go. All set. Okay, let's get to it then. Yes, as always for these streams so far, I have been with my partner Ven. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the elixir. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant Selector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars, at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Of course, they're here as well.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh god.
No.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get Bakul Jaja?
I hope we get Kona.
I hope we get Kona as well.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Jesus Christ, okay, I'll say.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Bad.
I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Ah, thank god.
Kona!
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
Yes.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Mm-hmm.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Shibruk Pibil. Interesting. Do any of them know how to cook in
And
this
now
way?
we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation,
There we go
not
again.
adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Talking about his innovation and stuff.
Okay.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
I feel like that's gonna happen on both teams, but I think Wuklama and I've forgotten his name, isn't it? But Kono. Wuklama and Kono will only probably have to retry once, whereas the Mamuja pair will have to do it quite a few times because they're not going to be able to cooperate properly.
I'm not gonna be able to cooperate, but I feel like Bakul Jaja is gonna
Try and sabotage.
sabotage.
I can see that as well. But if he does, surely that would be against the rules.
Yeah, but
Well,
yeah,
no,
he
unless
plays
it's stated.
good.
Let the
Yeah.
feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Till I wonder.
They're just walking off. Are they leaving for good? I mean, I wouldn't mind that, but
I don't really care about them.
I wouldn't have thought that cooking would have been the thing that would have been like, okay, yeah, time to go. This is useless. Unfortunate that these feats' unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jajar's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Savioja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Jibuk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Hold on, let me see if it's in my culinary book somewhere. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Chival's people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer.
To take a look, I can't see it on this one. Then again, I haven't got up to my eyes, so.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, let me just look. Let me just look. Well, let's see. Tacos al pastor, cream chocolate.
Nope.
No, not that. Okay.
Dang.
91 to 95?
No, because I just checked them.
Damn.
Oh, I see a Vista.
Of course you're immediately going for the Vista.
Oh, come on. I just saw it. Up here.
Well, he'll get us something at least.
Wouldn't purposely go in for it.
Let's see. Makes sense, with this being a jungle, there's bound to be laws growing out in the wild. That was called Akiot. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. Okay, so that's clearly a definitely big hint. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay, so that was a big hint that we just got from that. Honestly, same. I wouldn't mind something like this. Like, imagine if humanity did end up going post-apocalyptic, and we had to like go back into being in tribes and stuff.
I want to climb ladders freely.
Like, if we went back to being like post-apocalyptic and stuff like that, honestly, going tribal, if we wouldn't be all that bad. Especially if we got like a village in a jungle. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoke. Oh no, it appears I've gone and lost my Jatika banana peel. I can barely see it for the steam issuing from my underground. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay. Oh, so the banana's the only clue in that little area. You find anything?
Don't you have to talk to the Ruja?
Oh, we've actually got to talk to him.
Yeah, well, I overhear them.
We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamunk. His feet is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't turn our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be?
Ibruk. That was a wink. That's clearly something.
Ebook?
Yeah.
Where did you find that at?
Honey. It's this way.
Okay. The fastidious fellow. You just getting the banana one. Sorry. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the book people? True to your prediction, the villages were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one made a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zibuk people. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zibuk dishes, Akiot, she called it. I see, then Zibuk Pibble is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or banana, in certain quantities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, don't you? Epoch. As would be expected of a dish called Zibuk Pibble, indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of Epoch, flavored with a combination of spices that includes Akiot and steamed underground with Najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ipwood, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to our Master Galena. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in this gathering.
Sure you do.
Yeah, you certainly do nowadays, yeah. I too should be glad to volunteer in my aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibuk if they will perform the requisite deed. LSA? As for the Najulis, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first? This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamachi, Dante, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Yeah, they are. The exact same ones. Yeah. Attention for those that obviously don't know, because obviously we did this off screen. There is a recipe for a levy that requires you to get said bananas, and I ended up having to get it from the market board because we don't have access to that location just yet. The reason why is because there's a blockage essentially just before getting to Mamook. And you need to get to Mamook to then get to where you need to go for the bananas. So yeah, it made gathering it difficult. So I had to buy it from the market board. Hence why I've gone down to like 5, well, that and a few other things. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than Shibuk Pibble, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gormaji Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture. But if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Highland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Teenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibuk Pibble to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples of and cultures of Tuliolab. So perhaps there's something about Shibuk Pibble that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Raku was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktail's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war between the Shibal and the Mamuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibuk Pibble. Huh. What does steamed Ipok have to do with the bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detail may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go and see this place. Let's go. The question is, how far east are we talking? Of course, you immediately pull out the map.
That's really nice.
careful not to go into the massive sinkhole, honey. After all, there'd be no way of coming back out. It was a place of light and life. My great grandfather called it home, in fact. Wakevu. Still questioning that friggin' horn on your head, mate. Wakevu. I didn't know you were in Yaktail. I was picking up lumber for weeks when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Whoever is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of wheat. A pleasure. You are a member of the third promises retinue. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. Familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh God, here we go. Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. This is consistent. I understand you wish to learn about civic people. While I am forbidden by the Shivak's rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know of Yaktail's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shabral and Mamuja was one of land. The Mamuja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopies obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forest, the home of the Shabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shabral's forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. As the state of its voyage were the test, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand. The Mamuja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopo each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa both, a two-headed Mamuja, blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess. He grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Otak, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamuja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Getting a friggin' history lesson.
Getting sleepy.
You getting sleepy from the history lesson? Yeah. Don't know why, you slept well enough once you finally got to sleep. That was at the beginning from what you said.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Someone was watching us.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
If all it took was an evening to convince him, Jesus Christ.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Seabrook Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Seabrook Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
No, that wouldn't have triggered our echo if it was them. Must have been cutting around the blue. Gifu has given us valuable insight to the origins of Shipuk Pibble. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary natural leaves. Unless. Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. No. Come on. I mean, it's that tired. Jeez. Didn't think you'd be that tired.
I didn't think so either.
Here it is, offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Namechi, Dante, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing. Oh well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Naju leaves. When Muruk's doing Adventure. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devise solutions to the Hanu Hanu's ailing crops. But you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliyola and what they hold dear. Ouch! Right when Kona's there. Oh! Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. But now I take my leave. That is really unfortunate. Because he essentially said that no one other than, well, no one cares more for the tradition of the other cultures more than Wuklama. Right in front of Kona. To be fair, Kona just said, I cannot argue with that. I mean, it is true, sadly, yeah, because Kona just doesn't really care. He's more about innovating. Hmm?
Rivals.
Yeah, if you want.
No, we're not.
Snack might help you wake up, you think?
Might surprise me.
Yeah, it's not like you to be this tired. So early in the day. Is it because we've had to do thingy? Oh, I found a lookout.
Huh?
Found a lookout.
Oh, save my hand.
That woke you up a bit. God, it's a good thing I got the big box, innit? No problem. If it wasn't for the fact that what was I looking for? Just like regular chocolate pillows? They didn't have any?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just went for Crave instead. Yeah, essentially, guys, we had a grocery order today. So yeah. Okay.
What?
Never seen anybody stretch like that before.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, sickle.
Hmm?
Cone. This is the barren wasteland. That's about right.
Yeah. You see now why I said that?
Don't get enemies on you.
Nope. I did not.
Cute as they are.
I know, they're adorable. Yeah, folks, essentially me and Ryan just absolutely love the critters in this jungle. We're not a fan of the necrosis. I mean, it still looks nice, but we're not a fan of it compared to everything else. These are
They're sugar
Taiechas. Yeah, little sugar gliders. Well, I won't really say little. I'll be going on you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. These Taiechas are really cute and adorable.
Yeah, cute sugar glider.
Yeah.
Oh, Rilla.
The necrosis are nice in terms of the design, like it's really good and interesting.
The wings kind of look like that chicken off the wood trunk.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
I think that's where they got the inspiration for the wings actually for that. For the necrosis. Because let's face it, necrosis is just like dying plants or just like dying skin.
Yeah, chicken off wood.
Yeah. And mushrooms are usually on like rotting, like fallen logs and stuff. So it makes sense. So it's really clever.
I may not eat mushrooms, but I like them.
Mm,
Some of them are so pretty.
yeah. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished.
Just wait a minute.
How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wokevu came along and helped us fight them. Wokevu was here. Would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson.
Yeah. Had an anxiety attack, but you know, we love him.
Then he snapped right out of it.
Yeah.
That glue Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve set peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Novyanja and I made another tour of the village and brought the cooking utensils we needed, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Anvil and I found a brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that his hunter fell down a synod trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yielded achiot, and taught our resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me.
No!
No, me!
Me!
And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian.
Thank you!
There you go, pal. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. To be fair though, shouldn't those two be the ones cooking it?
Pardon?
Shouldn't Wuklama and Kono be the ones cooking it?
Yeah.
I mean, unless we're all going to be cooking it as a group, like doing the prep and stuff, which I'm fine for. It's just that with them being the two that are on the trial, I would have been them two.
Exactly. I don't know.
Wait, the Mamuda two haven't come back yet. Are they actually done?
Why does this
Smells
remind me
so
of
good.
that team? That game show? With like the red team, is it red team, green team?
You want about Hell's Kitchen?
No, not Hell's Kitchen, there's another one. Two competing cooking teams.
No idea. All I know of is Hell's Kitchen. Which now you just made me want to watch that.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Ready, steady, cook.
Ah,
Tough
wow.
all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the
That
Jabral.
looks pretty good.
It does, doesn't it?
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I worry. Uh-oh.
Oh. He doesn't look particularly happy about taking part in it.
He's not happy.
Uh-oh.
I see.
He's pissed.
He's not happy at all.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
It's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
You'll be surprised. One ingredient can change everything.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
I feel like Zavuja is about ready to lose it.
His ambition only grows more
I
intense.
feel like Zavuja is about ready to
That
lose
someone
it.
could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Good on ya.
Choke on your harmony.
Nah, you'll be the one choking on our knives. As well as Ren's paint.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I love them too.
Mm.
They're awesome.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh, fuck you, Kona.
I haven't got to that bit yet.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
I'll always be her
Only
personal
one
chef,
feet
yeah.
left.
Good for you, Connor.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Oh,
We can do better than that, surely.
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
sorry.
Was there any Shipluk people left? I could really use another helping.
Want some for the road.
Yeah, she does. Bless her.
I'll make you some butter.
We say that, but sadly it's not a recipe. Oh, what if it is though? Master recipe. Oh, if it's a master recipe, that'll be so good. Here, Dante. Grant made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right?
Is that a housing? Oh.
Oh, it's a housing item.
Put that in the house.
We could also look at the amount of stuff it does. Direct hit bonus, vitality bonus, gauge durability, XP, duration.
Nice.
And we're so having that in our house.
Yeah.
New wares are now available from the Shibral merchant in Ixrax.
Oh, let's take a look.
Well, let's get our stuff first. Let's get the mission first and then we'll take a look.
Yeah. Keep it down.
Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. Obtain Big Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jadika heartland, is still impossible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I for one would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you. for to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Bante? Sure thing. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. But have you noticed though? So obviously as people have said, Gulu Jaja travelled with 5 other people. Wuklama is travelling with 5 other people. Wuklama is travelling with 5 other people. History repeating itself. She might not be a 2-headed Mamuja, but let's see, where's the shop? I want to see the shop. Yeah. You go to shop and see what they've got. Yeah. Local merchant. Oh, you can actually buy the brick pebble here. That's actually pretty good. You're gonna buy some extras.
Yes, keep stocked in the house.
Fair enough, fair enough. No, it's the it's 1192, so it's the Ruthenium stuff here. It sucks because like we're level 95. This should be like a level 95 area. And it's just no level 92 stuff. Alright. Have you finished buying stuff? My stuff's fine. Oh God, I've already got a stack full for silver pieces. Just from retainers. Sadly, this sack. Ooh. Okay, actually. Okay. I'll keep them. So I thought the armor wasn't any better than the stuff we've got, but it turns out they are better. It's a good thing because like only the weapon was just as good but not better, whereas the armor stuff is. I will do once we've got the pieces. Because currently we've only got what? The chest and leg? Foot is for the next one, hand is for the one after that, and then it's head. Which sees us to remove Kabali. What? Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbaks roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may be my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Farewell. I will not pass. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that your koi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Capacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of the architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika Heartland. And then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. I hope in the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Dante. May I request a moment of your company? Call, we'll wait for you. Let us head to the cenote behind this village. Gonna be in a bit more graceful to avoid taking damage, could you?
Nah. Not me.
It was my intention to see you off without saying anything. Mistress Cryer's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far?
Good.
Been good, apart from that one time with fucking Bakul Jaja stealing the key. Still, is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Buklamat. Does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age.
I kind of thought about that.
He's Buklamat's buyer, Dad, aren't you? Girls are rarely born amongst the Shabal, so when she arrived the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a synod. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. But we never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuja and Shabal had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Shabal. I was determined not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that synod, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawntrail Gulu Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Shabal, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shabal still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Seven's elector, as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Oh, thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
There's an inkling that something was there.
Will you hear my answer and will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolla, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. Yeah.
Oh.
What is it with you? What is it with those freaking lackeys?
She's gonna find out then.
So, but cool Jar Jar is gonna find out.
And he's against her.
Yeah. Me who just goes on the wrong way. To be fair though, do you think she'd fall for that? Like, I don't think she'd really mind. Because she knows that she was born here. Yeah, I noticed. It's probably for the best. Mm. I don't like this one, but yeah. Yeah, but at least this time we're there to defend her.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking this?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, they've got a dad. They've got the elector.
Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him! Go on, look! Surely you recognize your real father! Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Aww.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Maybe we get to fight the lackeys.
Oh, I will take any fight I can get.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
You got this, Lockelemart.
They had to trick you last time to get you tied down and shit, so yeah, hopefully.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Maybe we get to play as Wuklamar for this. There has been times where we have roleplayed the other characters.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, we are.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
In this battle, you will play as Wuklamar. Yes.
Yeah.
Through skill for combat, Wuklamar will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious.
Limit break whenever you want?
Hell yeah.
But warriors? Oh, just be rough. Oh.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
even I'm about to fucking die here, I think. Yeah. The frick? It was that massive one that fucking did it in.
Still going.
Gotta do it again. And you got to the limit break, did you?
Yeah.
You mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Movements. I'll make you eat that.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
Towers and fucking quick.
I don't know though.
What? Just let me know.
How do you like this?
Shadow sibling, I think it said.
Oh, I'm gonna die here.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
I died.
To greet each day in safety, happiness.
Okay then.
Yeah.
It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
Once the tower's done.
Get pushed back into being.
No, you're less.
Bleeding effect on me isn't good. I don't need bleeding right now. Oh, so the towers. Yeah.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawntrail. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Also, did you just call me a flea-ridden upstart? It's same for me with Dante. Okay, butter mash, butter mash, butter mash.
I will be the next
It's a quick one.
and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Like, literally, if you genuinely, like, mash like crazy, you could get it done easy.
But that was everything I had!
Time to take that keystone back, Proclama.
Can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh, really? Yep. All the hired ones. God, the falling rocks, can you stop?
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
She wasn't like this before!
I got to limit break and finish him off. Fuck you, Bakul Jaja. Two-headed coward. Oh, there's the one we had. Back into the queue goes.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Mm-hmm. Ball mash.
I had to click.
There you go.
Oh god, I need to really start setting that
You've
as my
caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
spacebar.
Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
I'm just glad she's not outright killing him. She's sparing him to try and show some mercy. In hopes that he might reform.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Well, at least they're releasing him.
Well, the cool Jaja's down. Now just got to deal with the
Luckies.
Lucky. God, that was
I'm
easy.
sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Hunlu.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
I also know. Okay, this one.
Come on,
Hmm?
let's rejoin the others.
Father.
To be fair, he's kind of dismissed as well, though. Instead of answering a question, just when you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. Earlier in the second Thomas's camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
That's the thing I like about
Do you
Orient,
remember
yeah,
when you
he's had
first
some
approached
character
us?
development.
And we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
So what's the state of the Teen Beck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume, and Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might be clearing Wooklamat's Stolen Keystone. The next fee will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jar Jar we're talking. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jar Jar in single combat? Bravo. Eh, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Teen Beck Traverse is now safe for travel. And we finally can make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jar Jar's home? We can only hope his residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram in Mamook, was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shibral and Mabuja. Since that time, most of the Mamuja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliola. Trying to be Dawn servant is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. I need so much Shibuk Bibil besides. Thank you for everything, Honuk. Till next time. Take care. First, we make our way across the Shabits in the field, due southeast. Mm-hmm. How you have grown indeed. Now we just need the headpiece.
Round the corner.
And you stand across.
Really corner.
Yeah.
Second guy is at the top there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I need to put my gear on now.
Huh?
We can put the items on now.
Now I've got about to look at the headpiece, and then I'll do that. It's nice that we can start double dyeing some items. I wonder if we can do that even for some of the older stuff.
Yeah, this is good.
Oh, that but we need to party up then. I just need to know what instance you're in. Yeah. Oh. Why not?
What instance are you in?
2. Yeah, so we've already got 2 blue quests. Secrets in the Cinder Field and Aiming High. Well, Secrets in the Cinder Field is up by the landing. Secrets in the Cinder Field is up by the landing.
Up by where?
By the landing, the airship stuff.
Concert.
over that. And you just dying with stuff now. It's just a shame the weapon wasn't better than what we've got. Find about that works. Right, well, I'll just me who's just slowly rolling away on the bike.
Hey.
Just like do 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 do. E. Oh.
Exactly the same.
Yeah, I'm sure there's similarities, but I wouldn't say it's the exact same.
Well, it's very similar. Very.
It can only do so many designs after all.
True. Hey.
Yeah. Not like they'll be fast enough to actually capture so. Which is kind of surprising considering, you know, sugar gliders. Yeah. That kind of irks me a slight bit.
I know it's not deter his crap, but
She's already committed as is. She's not gonna be deterred.
what the heck was that scene for the country?
Let's have a look. Oh, that's why. It's one of the hunt marks.
Okay.
With it being passive, I'd say maybe an A mark.
Oh. Brilliant.
I'm gonna have to go to Shubert to Sully at some point just to uncover that bit. A traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika Haru. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Forest, I'd say more like a friggin' jungle.
Oh, it's the blue one.
Oh shit, did they actually make it so you've got to follow the path? God damn it, I just jumped down. I jumped down, I didn't think they'd want me to go halfway down the path again. Oh, it's not because of you, Cryo, come on.
Oh, it's the blue one.
What do you mean a blue one?
Well, at least now you can get your flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
I was gonna say, all I'm seeing is cave. What are you seeing that's beautiful?
It's so beautiful.
Now this is more like it.
Now this is my place.
11, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my paving stone and hold it close to the glowing block. Paving stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. Hence why the bananas are blue.
You know I'm gonna be too close.
Yep.
Yep. I've already decided. Right.
So now this makes me wonder, due to Bakul Jata's reaction, do you think he's given up?
Yeah. I think he
Because he went off running and I guess
saw a lot.
crying as well.
Saw a lot of barrels in this session. They're like barrels.
No, dude.
I don't know.
This is beautiful.
I love it.
You called the entrance beautiful, but nah, this is beautiful, honey.
What?
You called the entrance beautiful, but nah, this is beautiful.
Yeah, it's all beautiful. Hey, we got the banana.
Yep.
Time to do that now.
I'm just gonna quickly grab the etherite.
You know?
Mm-hmm. It's a shame the weapon wasn't better. But I guess I can only do so much with this. Done. massive feather one dentist from the hat.
Find it.
Nah, I wanted.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, still.
Come on. That's funny as hell and I love it. So let's gather information in my book.
You are not about me.
I thought you were ready to go.
No. Hey, what do you think of my outfit?
Looks good, honey.
The green and the brown looks really well.
Yeah.
Nice weapon to fight from.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not interested.
The wood has fucked my mood up. Could you go near this one that was here? He just goes, stop following me. What do you want? I'm gonna follow you. I'll see what other dialogue I can get from you. Stop following me. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Come on the corner if you want to go tease him.
No, I've got him right here.
Oh, have you?
Okay. He's not interested.
No, it's really not. Feels like we're in Gala mode all over again.
But beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful, but the citizens are just as harsh as those in Tertium. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsider. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Seven Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Pretending to take stock now. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. That sounded urgent.
Up there!
Definitely a Mamuja temple. Ah, but cool, Jar Jar.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja. Papa?
Oh, that wasn't Bakul Jaja? Oh, damn.
Not as you know
Oh,
him.
the wings.
What you see is an
Ah,
arcane
I didn't see that.
manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
I didn't notice the wings. I guess it's a battle for this then.
Test your wit.
Yeah.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Oh.
Huh?
Apparently he didn't bother with the help that his retainer would have had.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh shit.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
No.
Oh
I think
shit.
you will lose his mind.
Yeah.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Well, you can't. You're out of it.
Unless he tries to
Sorolja
ambush
was
us at some
defeated,
point.
he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh, here's Bakul Jaja.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Oh, you got them? Oh, yeah.
He's only got two.
Oh.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Oh, his own father is pissed.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Damn.
Leave and never return! You have no
saying.
Path to redemption?
Maybe.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
It's safe to say the mother isn't happy, but obviously she feels. I feel like she might be threatened if she stood up
But
against him.
when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Well said.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
They're not fussed over that. They know that that's the case.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay, so at least she's willing to talk. The electors we met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would just claim us equally. This Zavioja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawns ever name an openly biased man elector? What do you know of Zavioja? I won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, wait. Speak with a dignified lady. Damn right she's dignified.
Oh,
She's the only one with any dignity in this place. Dignified and humble. Thank you for coming. My name is Milaja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bukur Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Chabron, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway, Next time I might not be so lucky. But Ku Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he travelled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. That was our doing.
What?
That was our doing. The whole Mola Jaja.
Oh.
Wondrous powers hard.
Oh, yeah.
The people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Taval under woman, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamuja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There's a place that will help you to understand our path. It lies far to the west of you. Follow me. I'm liking this woman. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get my mom up. Oh god, excuse me. Sorry. Trying to stick to the road. Oh my god, it's so bumpy and curvy. Senator Dawntrail. Cerulean Sequidos. God, everything here is blue. How many creatures are we gonna see blue other than the morphos? Let's go. You change your minion? What did you change it to? Is it a morpho? I thought it might be. It does. I'm surprised it's just morphos down here. I'll be honest. I thought maybe there might be a few more. Yeah. Life just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal my secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh. There's a truth to them that's being hidden away.
Dungeon soon?
Maybe.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Cool, Jojo.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
He might actually redeem himself here. Whatever it is, she hates it.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant.
Excuse me.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Okay, makes sense.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity. We can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
I know what you'd say with fear.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed
They were
siblings are
fighting
revered
like
by their
just
supporters as a
yesterday
means
in
to achieve
game.
dominance in Taral.
Bless.
If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
He's actually redeemed himself here.
Yes. Aww.
And here I thought he'd be like a baddie till the end.
I'm sorry for what I've said
Aww.
and done. I don't expect your
had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Little Jaja, best character?
Definitely has a good redemption
Which
though.
is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Aww.
She really likes that scene.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Trying to Ihihana sabotage us on the river, kidnap me from my keystone, and release the most vicious Terral vitriol of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. At the moment, I understand why he did what he did. Pain he's been carrying this whole time. All my anger just evaporated. Oh, he still needs to make amends though. And I feel like over time he will. Maybe that could be the patch stuff, if it's not in the main story stuff. I hear you. Baku Jaja's murders don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Right. Quite the distance, yeah. There we go. Took a bit of time for it to pop up though, I'm like, huh? Okay.
I believe he gave us one.
No idea. Everyone should take one good gun. Use them to gather as many people as you can.
Gave us some candy then.
Hmm.
Oh, he was being paid.
Yeah. Because that's not easy. That's a full on like scale. Unless the scales are softer due to the Buniwa. Actually, no. Which one has the softer looking skin? Bewilder's skin looks very soft and squishy. So maybe. Yeah, I'd say maybe the Hubigo. Hubigos are the brown ones, yeah. Buniwas are blue. Because it does the Buniwa. Okay, I chose the wrong side of this. Mm, I did actually.
Got caught.
Oh, there goes our actions. Thank you.
How you got like flower basket with
Yeah. The thing is, they're called mourners. Which is interesting. What the hell are they mourning? Maybe the death of the 100 blessed, well, supposed blessed, that died as infants. God, that's still really fucking dark to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is very dark. Well, it's good.
But my question is, have they essentially been forcing Fubigo and Buniwa people to be together to make those hundreds of, like, blessed that died?
Yeah, depending on the mother and the father before, they clearly don't love each other.
Well, yeah, but I'm on about more than just them.
Yeah. I think so.
Like, I know arranged marriages are a thing, and, well, were a thing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what the hell?
Beautiful. Wait for it.
Oh, so that's a branch bearer. That would be where I got the fruit.
Wait. Glows.
Yeah, there's literally branch bearer fruit. I think that would drop it if we ended up killing her.
I want it. That's how they do it.
Nah, no distractions. Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I know arranged marriages used to be a thing to stop, like, fights and stuff, especially in, like, tribal people. And for we know, tribal people, because there are still a few tribes that are sectioned off from civilization, I feel like they still probably do it.
Oh, she's been cornered.
Nice.
Or cornered slash dragon. I think.
Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamut has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakur Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created blessing siblings demand, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zivioja. You will take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better. We got about. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Thank you. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. What the buzz? I'm checking about. Bot on Discord. Basically, our one of our bots for Final Fantasy. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of Blessed Sibyl. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in a place where I was born. That's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. So it's literally fertile land and trade. Interesting. I got one of the bunch bars on me. Damn. So the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned dew. Indeed. I shall like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. Carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The aetheric signatures of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. It is, it's beautiful. You already went down there, didn't you?
Yeah. What?
What are you like, honestly? Just trying to pick up my third one.
Wait, what was it?
Hmm? Did you find your fragments? Yep, here you go. Much obliged. Avano, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis. For determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. Mm-hmm. Luckily there's an easy enough path to follow. Gosh, even I'm getting a slight bit tired. Hmm? Hmm. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his. But if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this first yet, Dante. I can feel it. Oh yeah. The feet of the Brotherhood. These people are my people, and I can't ignore them. If I'm to call myself Dawntrail one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kujajan not least at all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their results soon. God, please don't let it be one of those things where we've got to wait for like 3 times at the destination. Ah, thank God. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. They show understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of a makeshift forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlene, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are more prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkbell. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Ayodia acquired the Propator and Tomato from Taral, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. Wild care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem. Your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Plus its siblings don't have to be Beyonce anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us. Promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. It's time to do the feat. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Dante?
Oh no. Brandon, public speeches.
The Sky Room. The great Gulu Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zavioja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. And I feel like he's the most fanatical of them all. Compassion even for the likes of him, who continue to eclipse me in every way. And it is a simple choice. Is he choosing to drop out right at the end?
Coconut?
We're counting on you, Voklamat. To hear Bakul Jaja say that really shows he is willing to like redeem himself.
Aww.
And obviously Zaruja has been disqualified.
Aw,
If Kona drops out,
I would have called it.
yeah, you would have called it and it would just leave Wuklama.
It will be. I think it will be.
I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the accidents would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zaruja made his own attempt. Final feed awaits.
I just want to get.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know. Yeah, it's gotta be up these stairs. You've gotta go into this village and then go all the way around.
The chosen son got disqualified.
Yeah,
I felt like he's going to be like a boss.
it wouldn't surprise.
Someone would do it and do it.
Oh, it's an instance.
Oh, you got me 6.
If only we don't have high enough item level yet.
Almost.
Almost though, yeah.
Sure. Oh.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh, I thought it was gonna drop out, but no.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to
He
participate.
actually dropped out, and in quite a style.
I was right!
The hell?
What are you scheming? Nothing. I I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Say, that was one hell of a stylish way to leave.
Oh, we can do this.
Mm-hmm.
I've done this before.
Yeah. I mean, granted, he only had one head of sleep,
Everyone
but
ready?
still.
Yeah.
To be fair, at least this time, though, we got everybody with us.
Come on, Arendelle. No, you're gonna run away.
Well, he's not really a fighter.
I know, but it would have been nice to go like a pocket.
No hard feelings,
Even
Papa.
before I just all of a sudden brought out a massive ass sword.
And the only way
That
forward.
would have been amazing.
That would have been fun.
What if Evanville's the Beastmaster?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
He would. He's all about knowing the master of beasts.
Yes.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their reason which guides the journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These lay sundered Baligarvanda scales.
Waves of fire rain.
I saw that. Oh.
What?
So far,
Give it a go.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
God, this is gonna be a big stack on Woklama. Is it done? Yep.
How is this?
I don't see a way to get rid of the chain.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Oh. Someone's doing a limit break. Holy Jesus!
Together, we shall triumph.
You're not alone.
Ow, my health. Ow, I'm dead.
Dead?
Yeah.
How the fuck?
Because I got hit by two of those fucking like fireball things and then he did that move on me and I'm just like, well, great.
I'm still going.
Good luck. I had him pretty far fucking down as well. I'm pissed about that. It's like, come on, none of you could have healed me in that quick second. Out for now. Leon J. Or even Alice A with a big cure. What is that move that fucking gets me? I don't know. The one where he just like does the fireballs going across the entire bloody thing. Because you just don't really get much time to react. This one. These fucking giant fireballs. That's what killed me last time along with this. For the most time, I'm guessing. Oh, giant flame sword. Okay. How the fuck is he even holding up?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, you have the strength to stand up to this.
Competition.
Oh yeah.
I will be the next bond servant. I will protect my people.
Oh, wolf on my house. Excuse me while I just put that.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Namachi become Johnson. Kuligola!
Just that, turned away from him. It's like, after striking him down. Just
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Cat and Ram the Blue.
The model.
A
Right.
Rugadin.
Looks
It
so much
couldn't
better.
be.
Tanqua! It's
Tan-
been too long.
It has indeed. Your
You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tonqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Yeah.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
That just sounds like some sort of weird innuendo. So we could talk more about me cabbage
Whether you
later.
like it or no, these young'uns accomplished their feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
So maybe he's the one that's been going around choosing the electors. Because that's such a Galuja that doesn't really leave his house.
Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Really, dude?
Show some dignity.
I'm so tempted, but nah. Friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes.
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Your people don't want glory. They just want a forest where they
With
can grow shit.
friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
There we go. All 7 keystones.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, Ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
She will, don't worry.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
What? What was that? No, as I said, that was wrong. At an age. Still do. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuka grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Orthogs. We and no one else are responsible. My deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. The cool Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliyolal. You can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history.
Now there's the quest.
Yep. Thank you, Dad, for Miss. Thank you for everything. I could see this being one of the beach tribes as well.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a beach tribe, right?
Mm-hmm.
To help them thrive and grow.
Yeah.
That's why I see.
You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Really? The cabbage? That's all you're gonna say to him about that? Well, let's see what the merchants have.
Just the same gear that we've got right now. Yeah, the weapons.
Sad. Oh well. Kitten Ram it is then. Road to the Golden City. Kitten Ram, living legend and Deosian explorer extraordinaire would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Your cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it. An economy dazzling twinklers. Hmm? Instance 2. Yep. Oh yeah, could very well end up with a medium. Yeah, I figured you said it. Let's go. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna save all these side quests for picked up. Yeah. Fair. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a better eye on them. But seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulu Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zivio of Jarvis' duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Walker Zomo? That's right, Kittanwem was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigamanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces? I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, but I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Woklamat. Find the Golden City. Are you making another bowl of cereal? Is it one of your hungry days today? Damn. Oh, you're starting to feel a bit nauseous from the lack of food. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I understand that then. I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Excuse me? What? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galu's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerferla's abilities are at all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of old likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus to that end. I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the eatway. You're Kahusha's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Uklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Yeah, probably about a good 80 years ago, mate.
I want errands this journey. Come on, expect what?
You waited for me. Seems Catherine knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. I've now set to meet by the Etherite, so I'll see you there. Hmm. The merchants were more than happy to lend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milauja, And Zavirja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I have forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truths of Blessed City? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zoology. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yaktel. It may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need. He's a bit taken back by that. His mouth was wide open. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Varpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, faithfulness. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. The fact that the wife had the info for us, knowing full well that she was able to speak. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep Cenote. Yeah. Oh, this is actually getting more and more exciting. Okay. The excitement took over you. May have taken the wrong exit, but it'll still take me to where I need to be. The excitement's got to me too a bit. Besides, these paths meet up at the end anyway, so I'll just carry on. Oh my god, I found something other than the morphos and the fucking things. So Aseni is. Hmm? Okay. Oh my god, another beast. The Weaver. We are. We might not have done many quests, as I thought we would have, but we still done really well.
Oh, never checked the house in a minute.
Oh god, yeah. We should at least maybe try to wait until we get to the new area before we end off stream. We'll still go and visit the house, but yeah. New area is where we'll end off the stream. So whilst we've not done the entire section, we've at least done the first half of the story, I think. Because now it is just a case of finding the Golden City and doing all that stuff. I believe it is, yeah. So-called imposing beast. Inside the rest of our Oregon thingy. And just think, when we fly, we can come down here ourselves. If we ever decide to, for whatever reason. Yeah. I doubt we would, but, you know.
I know.
Oh, you never know. We might have to if the mammoth is at the beast tribes here. I would have loved it if the cool Jar Jar was still there. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Well said, Boklama. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Yep.
Ah, the barrel. All the urns. That's what he could see.
Yeah.
That was his vision.
That was his flashback.
Makes sense now. It's like barrels.
God, the horror he must have felt when he first saw this. Hmm? It really did. But this is what I love about games that do the dark stuff, because, yeah, life isn't all sunshine and rainbows where quarrels can be fixed with just a few pretty words. some civilizations can be really messed up. Probably more than just that.
Oh, million.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels wrong fighting in this area.
It feels really wrong. I don't like it. Something eerie about it.
I guess that's probably what they wanted to accomplish. Neither can I honestly know what's going on. Kind of slipped my mind that did. Yeah, that level of writing was, yeah. Especially when the scene makes you tear up and want to cry. That's when you know you've done it right. Oh god, the first boss on my god, destruction. So doing AoEs against these like sky deep holes. Jesus. If I'm lucky, I'll get better viper weapons. cursed by to be a nuisance to your party. Speaking of the bubbles, here it comes. Bubble bomb, is that it? This is an empty area. Oh, okay. I thought it was just gonna like shove you. But no, okay, that's okay. That's a bit screwy, not gonna lie. It's like, no, it doesn't. You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Good enough. Oh, the bubble one. You die again? Okay, so it pushes the bubbles, but it doesn't push you. Okay. Don't like that. Don't like that one. Oh no. What have I got to look out for? Small bubbles, okay. Right, this is trouble bubbles. Ah. Okay, gotta be constantly on the move. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That can happen. It's a little bit bullet hell like, but done. Just gotta keep moving about and trying not to hit the bubbles. Trouble bubbles again. Yeah. Sky Deep Shoes of Casting.
Oh, I need
Hopefully you get it. No, I can always trade it to you because it's actually will have you.
Right?
Nope, can't trade it. It is unfortunate. Oh, I'll just have to hand it in then. How close are you?
Me in the bubble there.
No, I mean to the killing the thing.
Oh, about 20%.
Ooh, that hurts to hear, I'm not gonna lie.
Like, I didn't even touch the bubble.
Weird.
Now you're saying it.
I don't leave a chest behind on. Cobra and living rocks now. Jesus. God, the amount of damage you can do as Viper when you're doing your positionals properly. Sky Deep Ring of Aiming. Oh. Damn. looks like it. Now, for what's usually referred to as a megalith, the sky deep vessels. I managed to be the. Still though, that bubble mechanic really screwed you over, didn't it? Christ. Did you? Good, good. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Activate firearms? Excuse me? Oh no. The second boss. Okay, this isn't anything bad. Oh shit. Ooh, okay, watch out for Thunderlight Burst. Fuck. Me just thinking, no, it's just gonna reflect and bounce off. No. Okay, what the fuck is... Okay. Make sure you're on an empty tile, one that doesn't have a symbol, I guess. Right? Tile. Mirror maneuver. What are you about to do? Oh, you're doing Thunderlight Burst again. Oh no. Ugh. Ow! Can you stop doing that move now, man? I've got 2 flames. Okay, thank you, Alphino, for all the shields. Jesus Christ. Okay, so tiles again. I don't like this boss. I prefer the Mantling to this. And I died to that thing. Didn't get me that time. Yeah. Still small, but yeah, I prefer the manta ray to that, and I died to the manta ray. Screw that boss.
I'm at that now.
Good luck. This doesn't look like the entrance to a Golden City.
Oh, Tech City. So I was right.
Solution 9, yeah.
Seems green to me.
To be fair, it did always change in terms of how it was described. I feel bad for anybody who doesn't do these with NPCs to learn mechanics first. I'm not gonna... Once you get the mechanics down pat for that boss, it's fine. But God, that freaking burst move. If you're not fast enough, you are screwed if you're in the way of that. Which for a lot of up close and personal fighters, it's going to be difficult as hell. That's even if it is our game. True. Okay. Sculptor of Silence. More skull. Sure. Okay. Man, I don't miss a tradition, so I do that. No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, cool. I can't take the next one. I can't take that treasure because I've got to give it to Nicholas Plastic. And I've already got one. That's not cheap.
Yeah. All skull draws powers into its body. Oh. Okay, that's easy to dodge. Okay. I mean, true. Yeah, it's literally. Oh. Yeah, you can be knocked off. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. So you can't even stray too far away from the center when it does the head bash move. When it literally bashes its head into the fucking ground. Because if you do, you die. Great. And you can't stand directly under it either. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Can you just not be so close to me then? You can't stand directly under it, even though you need to try and get away. And they all like to crowd around the edges of it. So you either have to stray a bit too far, or just hope to God that you don't get pushed off. All I'll say is good fucking. This is. Oh, come on! This is becoming ridiculous. No, I'm actually starting to get annoyed at this boss now.
Let's go.
So you can't even be the tiniest slither away from the friggin' impact zone. Otherwise you get pushed off. That is some bull. I'm guessing you fell off as well. God, I know this is the final boss, but god damn.
You're trying to be comfortable.
God, there's even a tower mechanic. Nope. Ended up getting hit by the friggin' headbutt thing. Even though I was stood where everybody else was.
I survived. Got hit, but I survived.
Yeah, it's like friendly fight, yeah. Now is that 70.4. Okay, it's now doing its tank buster on this one. Oh, of course it starts on you. Get the hell out of here, you piece of shit. That was a pain.
That was a pain. Oh, what happens? Ooh, wait.
You got the minion?
I got the minion and a Kashiro.
I hope I'm that lucky. Serpent Offerings Guard expanded, excuse me. A 5th Angwine tribute will be added to the guard. Once sufficient energy has been stored, you could be out.
Come on, you got that lucky.
Nah.
Oh god, I'm sorry, honey.
Said I've got the pugilist weapon. I didn't even get a thingy.
I got your biker weapon.
Let's see, I'm not even able to die this. No, I want to go back to the thing I died.
I am so sorry, honey.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to scream internally due to that boss fight.
I get that, yeah.
Something about this screams something other than Allagan.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Me and Anna say the same line.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
I know it's not elegant, you know. It reminds you.
It does, yeah. Does have their futuristic vibes.
I like that.
Occult light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
There you go. Stepped on the right tile there just by pure accident.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Galoof.
How do
That
we
must have
open
been
it?
what he was here for.
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
It's definitely it, though.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the rite of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, these knowledge and more I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Guess we can't just yet, though. Alright, before we... Actually, we'll finish off this quest. We'll go check on the house. Because I've got to be there to check on it.
I'll be there with you.
Mm-hmm. So just give us a bit, folks. We'll get to the new area soon, but we've got more pressing matters.
I hope you win it.
I hope so too. We got this beachside property. Really? We lost it to someone that just wanted to use it for private estate. That kind of irks me, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta check the thing to go get the money back then.
The one they went in at last time. At last minute.
That genuinely kind of irks me.
Maybe there's another?
Maybe. I'll have to check around first though. No way we can bid on it just yet. Well, that kind of irks me that it's someone that wanted for free company, like for a private housing thing, rather than for a free company.
There's a certificate for the 25th ward.
Mm-hmm.
There's still got plenty of vacancies. I will check. Yeah, they went just for private house. Yeah, this one.
We'll look at that stuff after stream, okay? I'm gonna need you back here so we can give you a free teleport.
And party.
Yep.
I am genuinely annoyed.
Yeah.
Would have been perfect.
That kind of upsets me, I'm not gonna lie.
Go into deck quick. Now I'm cold.
Kona!
Hi, Kona.
Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in?
Yes.
I haven't properly thanked you. Now, my sister was able to realize the potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude.
Here, Kona.
My primary business in Corn is to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you well know, after the essential ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawntrail. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. I feel like he'll be on the administration.
Yeah.
Like, there's no doubt.
Administration. Tatar?
Hmm?
Tatar?
You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I see no reason to leave her. Oh, the fact that we actually get to see a proper, like, inaugural ceremony.
Oh my god, that's so close. Ah, that's the giant. The actual giant.
Mm.
Oh,
Some of the Hanu Hanu and
What
the
a crowd!
Cheval.
As befits the changing of dawn servants.
Even some of the Mamoon. Yeah.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamat.
I thought she'd be in some sort of ceremonial robes or something.
Yeah.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity. That it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
What did I say?
Excuse me?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
That is quite the jump.
My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
I called it!
That is cute.
I called it.
He was not expecting that in the slightest. You can see that on his face.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet, despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
They still have somewhat stoic faces. Oh, I call them a wolf clapping.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
She planned it already.
She did.
She was hoping they'd accept him.
Otherwise, she'd be like, angry. Oh.
The next chapter of Tuli Yolal.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Yes.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have been? Is the head of reason dead or something?
Of course you knew.
Oh, no. It's dead.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
So one head can die before the other.
It
Oh,
cannot
that
be.
must have been heartbreaking.
The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
That must have been heartbreaking for
Though not
Jar Jar
quite
at
to
the
the
beginning.
original script, your new Dawn servant
Ooh,
rises.
Jar Jar must have been
May they
heartbroken
shine resplendent,
at the
and their
beginning
rule
when
bring
his
light
head
ever
of reason
greater
passed.
to Tuliolol.
earlier in Yaktown.
Oh.
Are you gonna be seeing stuff from the solution now? Kataram?
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
I like his voice.
Yeah.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Don't you die, Noel.
I know.
Everyone's dying on this.
We've had enough deaths this expansion already, I feel.
Yeah.
Don't want more.
I like you'll be the key of getting into that.
I think so as well.
Summon. Oh. Nope. Never mind.
Why do I feel like that thing was from Solution 9? That techie place that we saw the gates at. Indeed. Even as she moved the people with a heartfelt word, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyolla will prosper under their care. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. That's sweet. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi.
You've already been doing that.
Yeah. It would also be my honor to call you Lamachi. Might as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you.
Aww.
Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? I said, would you join me, Dante?
Oh, the proposition?
Yeah. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. See, with that, always to help him make a round. We were just talking along the way.
Yeah.
Considering we were pretty much essential to the journey.
Yeah. Happy.
Yeah. Ready? Let's go. The first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack. I promise. Bukavu and Mablu should be there.
Wait. Auntie Tacos. Clever, clever.
I'm gonna have them big fat tacos somewhere.
Tacos, the big fat tacos. Honestly, I don't know why people complain about the story. It's
It's been
beautiful.
beautiful.
Oh, sorry, what was that? Ow.
It's seen both its share of joy, but also its share of dark. Like in Mamook being the biggest example.
Yeah.
Like,
Didn't really expect.
no. Like the millions of barrels in that water just oof. That really hurt, especially knowing that those were infants. Dawn Servant Wooklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. But I can't. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wooklamat become Dawn Servant, Dante. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Of course. A wonderful plan now. My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of Reeds and the feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Shouteral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spitful friend that Wooklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bivy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bivy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Those big fat tacos. Those big fat tacos. Let's go.
Let's go. Easy.
Yeah. I don't know if I go funnel. I'll go this way and you go that way, yeah?
Yeah. Oh. Nice. This way.
Yeah.
Go for something.
Rukla, Dante, Dante, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know that your journey to Tulial isn't a short one. Long road, worth travel to congratulate new Dawn Seventh. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I intend, on behalf of Warlords Echo, had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Dante. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colourful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pot, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war, but being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliola I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazumauka and the Yokoi of Chihuahua Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chihuahua come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, are not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Go. Now that good living is secured, the village overflows with few smiles. Such cooperation between Helphounds and Potswall is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Rock. The Shibraxvax? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city and remember, this will always be your home too. It's a good thing they've got those things high enough so Garfella doesn't hit them.
It's fine. You just got front free.
Yeah.
Wait. Go jump down.
Yeah, I just walked on the roof.
Normally does that. It's no. I will do that.
My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your research. No, none of that. My title may change, but I'm still just Woklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us, so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
Okay.
The boy needs purpose, purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the way, have you seen Ketanwam anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Ketanwam, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first forest was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, all ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. It was. We'll go to that one, it's easier.
I know you said, oh, I want to traverse all the city by foot.
Yeah, no. I've given up on that. No.
I certainly cannot.
It's a beautiful city, but it's way too big.
I'll just go to a new area.
So we can at least get one of the Aetherites. Because there's like 3 there.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Oh. Yes.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
There's a bit of traveling past
A
now,
permit
though.
granting passage to Shatural.
Yeah.
Which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Thank you.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Maybe we can make more.
Who's to say we've got to stop traveling together, though?
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Lona can stay behind and we can still go out.
I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City, too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Yeah, but Kona can stay behind and you can go out.
Yeah.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
That'll be his mentor.
Ooh.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
Yes.
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, There are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuluyolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Obviously.
Obviously. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Yeah.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
It's not like we know anything about Shaktural.
Then it's farewell for now.
Okay, you got that.
Take care, all of you.
Aww. Wait up for me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Aw. Yes.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Gladly. Oh, God, excuse me.
Well, he was waiting.
Yeah, I'll be waiting where the objective is.
Right. Let's get this one. I had it coming.
Yeah.
We get to see the Shatana.
Seems like it.
Yay! Did you run all the way or did you get back?
Aaron. Wrong way.
What?
Wrong way. You could have just gone down the stairs and thingy. You could have made things more complicated than you need to, don't you?
Yes.
You may as well just take the etherite to the blight plume post. Jesus Christ, I can't even say it half the time.
That was the plan in the first place.
Uh-huh, sure it was. Don't try and lie to me.
No, it's not. I don't want to say A, Ethan is.
I was just checking that one that was in the blooming courtyard in Volokshunsa.
Oh no, that is alive.
Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep Sinota. Oh, the seal's back. Zaruja. Guess the tablets were given to Ketanram for safekeeping. Yeah.
Told you he was gonna go insane.
Didn't think he'd end up murdering someone for them. Two decades ago, your father, thanks to Odin, what he discovered was something the Dawns haven't feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tankwa would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that dawdling old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. So he had his own set of keystones on. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. When the hell did you decide to do that? You were gained. Oh, you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Oh, he wants it to himself. Not so much for Saruja being a backstabber then. But in exchange, what? Now we're getting to the climax. Well, not the climax, but we're starting to get to the juicy bit, the juicy villainous bit. I like that now. It's one of them.
Shall we then?
God, even my stomach's starting to go now. It's a good thing we're near the end. You still feeling nauseous? Have you had that entire bowl of cereal? Christ.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is the desert.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
No.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Buffaloes? I'm really getting friggin' western vibes from this bit. Sidebar, I'm off to that ether gun. That etherite plaza. Yeah, once we return to this, we're ending. Oh yeah. Alrighty folks, that is the end of this recording session. Sorry, yeah, I don't know why it's a recording session. Yeah, that's the end of this stream. We have done quite a bit. Not as much as we'd have liked to have done, but we've still done quite a bit of stuff that had a lot of story and understanding. So we hope to see you next time, which will probably be Saturday. Probably being the main word. But yeah,